Old Dominion is in front. They've controlled the line of scrimmage today, but they still have some work to do to put this in the win column. They're up by a field goal over Marshall. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Wide open downfield. Afterburner's coming. The 10. And they get him out of bounds after an explosive run, just chewing up yardage along the way. The 49ers have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Little touch pass to the receiver. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? And the D deny them on 2nd and goal.
But when you get down here inside the red zone, you got to be able to run the football. And it's one thing to do it conventionally, but I like the idea of mixing it up and trying to go jet sweep.
This defense didn't hang its head. They've stood tall after the big play. 3rd and goal coming. From the gun, wants to pass. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit.
Well, here's an interesting decision. It's early in the game. Do you want to be aggressive and try to seize momentum and go for this? Or do you just take the field goal and take the points?
After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. The deficit here is just 10 points, David, so a chance to answer here.
Plenty of time left in this football game. No need to panic. This offense just has to put a couple drives together. And listen, the defense will get
Why are they in a hurry up?
get some stops while they get you the football.
And I think here too, David, you have an opportunity to keep the pressure on the opponent. Yeah, they just went down and scored, but you score here, and this game's still tight. They keep their feet to the fire, so an opportunity here to keep applying that pressure.
Personal foul. Roughing the pass. Defense.
Look, you want to make the quarterback feel you. You want to get pressure in his face. That was so close, but just a tad late. Just couldn't stay off the quarterback, and that roughing the passer call has them set up with a 1st and 10. Quick pass on the jet motion. Pass the sticks, and he may get more. Stopped at the 46-yard line, but give him 10 yards and the 1st down.
And here we go. If you're an offense, you got to get that ground game going so you can have some balance, and then you give it to your quarterback, Palmer, and let him make some plays down the field later on.
Yeah, exactly. And coming into this game, this offense, they were going to have to some way, somehow, at least establish a semblance of a running game for exactly what you just said. You got to be able to use play-action pass later in this game to get some explosive plays down the field. And it's a play like that we just saw, which can help them get that going.
Just pulled 3 balls.
Oh, the ball's on the ground. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back.
What?
I'll tell you, honestly, I don't know what that player could have done to hold on to that football. That defender absolutely popped him. He knocked him into next week. There was no chance he was holding on to that ball.
He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the 1st down. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Quarterback on the keeper. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. 1st and 10.
Ooh, I like that option play. I'd keep running that, too, because it's obvious. The defense right now is really keying in on this.
Intercepted. Got room on the return. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And that's why as quarterbacks, you cannot telegraph the pass. You cannot stare down your receivers because these defenders, they're watching it. And that defender knew exactly where the QB was going with that football, and that's why he picked it off.
Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32. 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete. That last incomplete pass has him staring at a 3rd and 3. Jackson gonna throw it. Unloads to the wideout. Got him downfield. That'll be enough for the first down, and they'll mark it at the 48. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. He'll come out throwing on first down. He makes the connection. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. Second down, clock's running. He'll just keep slinging it. Got the quick pass. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down. And the Hawkeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Trying to find his man on first down. Zings it complete to the right. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. That last completion sets him up on second down. It's complete to the left. And he picked up the first down, but he will remember the price he paid after that hit. It's 1st and 10 from the 13. Looking to pass inside the red zone. And he'll sail it way.
Oh, he got cooked.
The receiver. Body.
And listen, as a quarterback, you're trying to find the matchup, trying to find who's open. I don't know if anybody was open, but that was not a greatly thrown football. I don't know if it was miscommunication, but the ball thrown out of bounds and just on to the next down.
They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. Just threw that one way too far.
3rd and short in college football today. You see so much more pass than you used to. The offense stays aggressive, and I think they stay aggressive because they know they're in field goal range. They got that 3 in their back pocket.
That is no good. The missed field goal leaves us with a double-digit game still sitting at 10.
And that's just the chip shot. That's just a field goal they got to make, guys.
The run from the shotgun. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? This will likely be the last play of the half. They'll give it on the counter. Makes one man miss. Big gainer there that'll look good in the stat column, but not quite enough to put any points on the board before time expires here in the first half. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. A first half that saw a little bit of everything there in Charlotte. And I get it. A lot of coaches will say the difference between winning and losing comes down to stopping big plays and getting big plays. But if you ask me, it's more about how good you are on 3rd down and how efficient you are in keeping
They're
drives
for the
alive.
entire pick
Those
6,
2
bro.
stats can help you break the will of even the best defenses and help you come out on top. And with that, let's send it back to the guys inside Jerry Richardson Stadium.
The Hawkeyes will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Charlotte will send the offense back onto the field. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the 3rd quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback then. You're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the second half as well. So you have to know where your answers are.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. The give to the tailback. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. Brown wants to pass. Feeling some heat. The freshman able to get home with the sack. And the 49ers will bring the punt team onto the field. Just a great job defensively, making him go through his progressions, and he really didn't have time to do it.
And that's exactly what you do in zone coverage. You drop in your spots, you read the quarterback's eyes, make sure you take away that quick stuff, and a great job rushing the passer and getting the sack.
Iowa has the ball back on offense. They think there's room to run to the right here. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Hawkeyes come to the line in the hurry-up. On 2nd down, wants to throw it. Quickly complete. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a 3rd down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. The Hawkeyes will send out the punt unit.
Well, after struggling so much in the first half, you thought they would have made some adjustments here at halftime to see if they can open up this passing game. But early on in the second half, you're just not really able to get that done. Incompletion on 3rd down in your own end, you're expecting them to punt.
Very little will make a crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one. Charlotte has the ball back. The 49ers offense will return to the field. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it. And the pressure gets to him.
How fast? I'm using Mad Max like he has like 85 speed. Like Chris Black has 85 speed.
And
back.
That's not how you want to start a drive. On the very first play, you give up a sack and you lose a ton of yards. Quarterback, you've got to know, just throw the ball away knowing the play is over.
And there's so much for a quarterback to think about. Stick it out the belly. Do I pull it? Now when I pull it, I got to get my feet set to make an accurate throw to the right guy. So a lot of things going on. And I think that you saw that led to a little bit of inaccuracy.
And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him
I feel like our defense has
the
been
49ers
really
will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And the punt will hit at the 1, just a little too far for them to be able to down it. It'll be a touchback and come out to the 20. Jackson will throw. Fires to the middle. Pass on the way. It's picked off. He was trying to get that return going. Instead, he'll hand it to his offense at the 38. Couldn't ask for better field position for this offense. Wants to throw on 1st down. The quick out. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. Using him out of the slot, he has just been unstoppable.
And I love putting dynamic athletes in the slot that I can move around, that I can put in motion, that I can make him go in or out. I can put him off the ball so you can't get hands on him, and they've really featured this guy today.
From the 17-yard line, it's 1st and 10.
Nice job by the running back, catching the football and understanding where the 1st down marker was. I got to go get that 1st down. Did a nice job on it.
Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. He's got it on the move. Touchdown Niners. Made the snag and strolled his way into the end zone. They've got the lead.
Cross got a problem, man. Drop back. Blitz is coming. I feel like they had on that. Nah, so it's man-to-man, basic. Well, it's not basic. Man-to-man. The curl routes are open. That one's not open. Like, you can't throw this one because he's sitting right there. I was waiting on the post. Post probably. Nah, post wasn't open. So it's like, going. Cross stops. Throws a wildly football to the outside. Undercut it.
This one in a hammerlock here in week 10. Offense gets the job done again. You want to build that cushion as we get deeper into the second half.
Man, it makes it easy, doesn't it? You start getting up by a couple possessions, making the offense very predictable on the other side. Great job by the offense extending their lead.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. After giving up that score, now it's incumbent on this offense to kind of get him back and forth. Can anyone catch him? He's at the 40. Quarterback gets the first down. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Iowa!
I mean, talk about hard to stop. Like, so many weapons, so much speed, and then your quarterback is going to go 50-plus. Defensive coordinators, that's why nobody wants to play defense anymore or coach defense. You want to be on the offensive side of the football because otherwise you got to defend weapons like these that are just weapons of mass destruction.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. First down here for the offense. Running back searching for a hole. Got room at the 35. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. That's the way to start a drive. Now they'll snap it just shy of midfield. Nice move there. They'll stop him at the 41, but he's got 10 yards, and they'll move the chains. They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down. To the ground with the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Got him looking run. He wants to throw. And that's going to be incomplete.
So Mac never catches
on
those
the play,
things.
but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. They'll run the screen. Giving him his pads. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. And the 49ers come to the line with a new set of downs. Motion trying to get the defense to show its hand. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit.
Defense is all about creating negative plays. He does a really good job at the quarterback spot of not taking sacks. Like, that's a great job. He wants to throw the football. The clock goes off. He takes off and gets a positive gain.
And it's picked off. And he's brought down
I
after
can
the
layer
pick,
that.
but not before putting his offense in business. The offense lining up for a first down play. The give to the back. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. They move the tight end all over. He's got it again.
Wait a minute.
And the
I
Hawkeyes
hope
will
he's coming
keep
off
this
better.
drive going. Offense set on first down. Jackson gonna throw it. Quickly out to the tight end. There to make the stop, and we've played 3 in this one. Time has expired here in the quarter, and it's Charlotte on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. After that last completion, it's 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Got it in the middle. It's Hoffman. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. A completion, but not quite enough for the first down. 3rd down coming for this offense. Looking to throw for it. He's got his man. Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41. The Hawkeyes are on the move.
Well, trailing like they are right now in the fourth quarter, their execution offensively is just going to have to be at a premium. You can't afford a lot of incompletions at this point. Everybody is going to need to be on the same page with people.
Now here on second down, see if they keep tossing it around.
This is the moment for this offense to put a drive together. It doesn't matter what's happened up to the point of this game, but you're trailing right now. You've got to put some points up on the board. This is where all 11 guys need to be playing together as one.
They cross midfield at the 45 with a 1st and 10. Getting some heat. A little screen to the running back. Oh, what a cut! He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. 8th play of the drive coming up. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening 1st and goal from the 9.
Well, down 2 possessions. Good news is you get the completion. Bad news, though, did not get out of bounds. You know right now, saving the clock. That is at a premium for the...
He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Hawkeye. Oh, Uncle Mo has changed sidelines.
Look out, brother. Here's what happens, right? Something happens, get you close in the ball game. The defense needs to come out here, get a stop, get that ball back to the offense. Oh, Uncle Mo on your side.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Charlotte will send the offense back onto the field. Brown will throw it. And he was drilled.
We have to get something on this.
Pass is incomplete. After the quarterback and receiver couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Gets open down the middle. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Safe completion on the screen. Across the 25, he's got room. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. So let's see if they can make up for that loss on 2nd down from the 18. They want that clock to run. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Using the back as a receiver on the screen.
Wow.
He goes out of bounds after a huge pickup, and he's still short of the line to gain. It'll be 4th down. The 49ers will call on their punt team. Just needs a crack to get a return. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. Iowa has the ball back on offense. This is a game of swings and momentum, and a great opportunity here after scoring. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today. He'll try to take it back. And he's going to score on the interception. Touchdown, Charlotte. The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught, don't get caught. And he did the pick 6.
These guys can play offense, too. Look at this. I showed you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. North Texas has the lead right now. The good folks in Denton have been buzzing all week. But this game is hardly over. There is time left on that clock. They're up by 7 over UTSA.
David
Took a shot as he threw.
He'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Jackson will throw. Quickly to the tight end. Makes the catch and knocked down. And the Hawkeyes headed quickly to the line.
Look, it's a nice gain, but I don't know if it's worth the seconds they're losing on the game clock. In this type of situation, you got to be throwing at least to the first down markers, or you got to be throwing to the sidelines to get out of bounds.
Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down. The Hawkeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw it again. Got his man quickly.
You know, I think in this situation in the game, trailing like they are with only a couple minutes to go, short throws aren't going to get it done. You're going to have to be a lot more aggressive and start taking chances if you want to give yourself a chance to win this game.
Quarterback wants to throw on second down. It's caught downfield. And a big-time grab there. Knocked down immediately, but not before he gets it to the 40. And with that one, he's now over 3 bills for the game.
And there's 2 reasons why, Reese. He's made good decisions, and he's been accurate throwing the football all game long.
The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Looking to pass on second down. Throws to the wideout. And it's picked off for the 4th time today. Couldn't find much breathing room to return it, but the interception has this offense in business at the 27. This drive will start at their own 27-yard line. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. The defense calls the timeout, their second of the day, as they try to get their act together. Right back to the well. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Here on third down for this offense. Quarterback checking the play. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. And the 49ers will punt it away on 4th down. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. He gets a block. Wide open, and it's a flipper. He will score. Touchdown, Iowa.
And listen, still a ways to go. But great job by this offense getting you back in the ball game. Now, we got a 1-possession game. We've got our score. We did what we're supposed to do. Now, how do we get this stopped? Now, the defense has to come up big and get me the rock back.
They got the touchdown they needed. Now trailing by a field goal, they'll line up for the onside kick. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football. The offense set for a first down play. And they'll take a knee. Well, look what we have here, guys. After all the early season doubts, these guys have put together a winning streak.
They sure have. Man, they're just believing in themselves right now. This is a completely different looking team than what we saw early in the year. They're playing with so much more confidence. And David, when you start making plays, you start stringing W's together, that's obviously what happens.
Everybody gets energized. Everybody starts to contribute. Young guys start to grow up. Coaches start to believe in them. Everything starts to turn around and swing the other way. They got it all going in the right direction.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Northwestern, yep. Yep, Northwestern. Okay, this is close. Four versus the I didn't see that. I was wondering what the drop. Hold on, winning the Big Ten? I don't know. We're gonna win the Big Ten. We should have beaten them. Yeah, that's what I'm probably wrong. We have 3 games left in the season. Home against Michigan at Penn State. If we don't want to do it, we can make fun of that be good. This is a lot of past years. I think this is a big game if we're serious about it. I don't know if we're potentially beat Ohio State a few times.
Welcome, everyone, to the home of the Charlotte 49ers, Jerry Richardson Stadium, and the fans have been filling this one up in anticipation of this clash. As we wind our way toward the end of another college football season, one of the grand traditions is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into the success of this program and honor the seniors on Senior Day. As we'll see the number 18 team in the country, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on the winners of 3 straight, the Charlotte 49ers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. The 49ers will kick it away to start. He'll bring it out. It's Middleton. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. The 49ers offense will get the first possession of the game. And here he comes, the guy who pulls all the strings in this attack.
I think what makes him so unique, he has such a good understanding of this offense, always seems to know what the answer is to the test.
Always in control. The receivers know they're going to get the football. Everybody believes in this dude.
Here comes the offense on second down.
Long incompletions are okay. We got to take shots. You got to make big plays.
He's got it down the left. And he's running in the open. Inside the 10. Touchdown 49ers. That is the ultimate grab and go for the score. You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game and get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Stewart. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. The Wolverines offense will try to get something started with their first possession. And these two electrifying runners can put on a show, guys.
Well, we always talk about the importance of tackling on defense, never more so than it came like this. When you've got 2 studs in the backfield that can make people look silly, you better bring hats to the football.
Yeah, and you think there'll be a lot of carries today? When you got running backs like this that you can feature, you're going to see them get the football a lot, early and often.
He'll run it again. Nice move to keep moving. Tackled after picking up the first down.
What a nice run there. And from the beginning of time, Michigan football has been synonymous with running the football. You can think back to Tyrone Wheatley, Anthony Thomas, Chris Perry, Hassan Haskins. Big physical runners that also had sprinter speed and that could change the game. This dude right here, every time he has the football, he has the ability to go the distance, and that's what makes this Michigan offense so dangerous.
It really makes sense.
That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down. Really important for a ranked team going into a hostile environment like this one, not to give the underdog reason to believe.
Yes, reason to...
And the defense gets to the quarterback. They'll tell you that somebody's always going to pop open, but it didn't happen in time before they got the sack.
No, it did not. And you know what? I'm going to remember this. I'm going to remember zone defense. They didn't really have an answer. They weren't ready to get rid of the football. Quarterback hesitated. I got to him and got him on the ground. Might be a good call later on in the game.
And the Wolverines decide to punt it away. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. Charlotte has the ball back. The 49ers offense will return to the field. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Trying play action.
And that play shows you really what this defense is about. It's a difficult one to attack. They're really good. One of the best in the country. They come at you from all angles. So I'm interested to watch it. How do you mix up the play calling? How do you keep the defense off balance?
And the quarterback is snowed under.
3rd and long situation. We're bringing an extra DB on the field, and we're telling our front guys to pin your ears back and go get the QB, and they get the job done.
Fair catch called for, but a flag is on the field. Let's see what that's about.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. So the offense keeps his drive alive thanks to the roughing the punter penalty. He'll keep it himself. On the 30. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. And the 49ers are moving quickly down the field. Off the play fake on first down. Finds his big tight end. Just ran over it. Finally run out of bounds.
What happened to McGraw?
They get set to snap it. Time winding down here in the quarter. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Time has expired here in the quarter, and it's Charlotte on top. We put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. The 49ers have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. He caught it. And he'll run out of bounds just short of the goal line. Wanted to get it in, but couldn't quite get home. And the 49ers will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Defense going all in to stop the run.
And this is the area of the field where you need a really good back. You can depend on, you can give him.
Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Charlotte.
And what a nice play call and nice execution. Play action, you're thinking run. Quarterback pulls it out, throws the football right behind those guys, and gets the touchdown.
Yeah, it was a nice job there by the quarterback, too, on the ball handling. He just froze the defense just long enough to help those wide receivers and targets get some separation in the end zone, and at that point, it was just an easy pitch.
Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score. And he's off to the races. The 40. Still on his feet. Inside the 10. And he'll take it in. They couldn't get him on the Touchdown, Wolverines! Did not take long to get into the end zone. Now let's see if this gets this offense to hit overdrive.
We may have a situation here. We might have points, and more points. You keep putting drives together like that quickly, chewing up that much yardage. Defenses are going to have to get something figured out.
Fair catch, called for and made. Charlotte will send the offense back onto the field. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop, Jesse. And they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Off the play fake. They're bringing heat. Under heat, and he gets rid of it. Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be 3rd down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Makes the catch. It's Austin. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. A new set of downs after the completion. Going up top on 1st down. He rifles one deep to the left. A big-time catch along the sidelines. Got the foot down and an excellent throw, too. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can build on this lead before the break. Now on 1st down after that completion. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. They're going to throw it again. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
Well, the game plan's been pretty simple offensively, right? They are taking shots and they're being aggressive, throwing it down the field. This guy's already got 2 touchdown passes. We're still in the 1st half. On that last one, he was looking for number 3.
Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. It's amazing how play by a defensive end in the backfield can really swing the momentum not only of a series but of a game sometimes.
All you're trying to do is create negative plays, to get them behind the sticks a little bit, to get those sacks, to get those tackles for losses. You see so much stunting in college football up front with the defensive line because you know once you get one of those plays, you've got the offense right where you are.
And this one splits the uprights. And that lead grows even bigger. So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. Running out of time here in the 1st half, and they do have a chance to make this a 1-possession game.
And so you got to locate your best players and get them the football on this drive. You're down in the game. There's obviously a lot of football left, David, but on this drive, in this 2-minute situation, best players got to touch the ball.
And this could get into pressing mode, right? Like you go into the half down a couple of scores, it starts to, the pressure really mounts. Good opportunity to take some of that pressure off, get some momentum, energize this squad going into halftime.
On 2nd down, looking again to throw. They'll get the 1st down. It's spotted on the 49. Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line. They'll throw it on 1st down. Snagged in the middle. It's Moore.
Oh, come on.
Gets away from one. He's got space. He's loose. They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from the 10. The Wolverines come to the line with a new set of downs. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Working the middle, it's complete. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. There's a timeout call as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. And the pressure gets there, and down he goes.
They gave him a half a second on one earlier. Beautiful spin on him.
He is a menace rushing the passer, career sack number 20.
I mean, some people just have a knack from getting to the quarterback. What a great job throughout his career. getting there, getting him down, getting pressures. He has been a
We'll
quarterback
take it to
force
half.
tonight.
I'm cool. I'm
I
cool
was just
taking it
going
to
to say,
half.
David, you don't sleep well as a quarterback the night before you have to play against this guy because he is going to sack you. That is a guarantee. Death, taxes, and sacks for that guy.
You have to always miss a good back.
No good. Guys, that field goal could loom large. Missing an opportunity to get within a touchdown. We're still sitting on a 10-point game. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Fighting off the defender. And he is going to be forced out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Tremendous defense there. Brown wants to pass. Gets it out quickly. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. And how about that alertness and that swarming D to keep him from getting the first down?
Number 95, odds at once and away.
That's going to wrap up the first half here. And now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Thanks, guys.
Hello.
A first half that saw a little bit of everything there in Charlotte.
Hello.
And there is no better place to start
Hello.
this halftime than by reviewing how this
Mom, you sound like
wideout has
muffled.
been a one-man wrecking crew. The kid's been everywhere. And I love how he's willing to go across the middle, but that he also
Mom.
has the jets to burn these DBs on the deep ball. If this defense wants to actually come back in this one, they better hide his cleats. And with that, let's send it back to the guys inside Jerry Richardson Stadium.
The 49ers will kick it away to crank up the second half. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. Trailing by a couple of scores, they'd like to generate some confidence here early in the third quarter.
Down 2 possessions, the coaching staff met in at halftime, and they've probably scripted this opening drive. Just like they do at the start of the game, they've now got an idea of what plays they feel most confident in, what plays their quarterback is seeing the best to go out here and execute a scoring.
Well, and it's nice to get the ball first. Like, I got the first opportunity to close the gap a little bit, apply some great game pressure to these guys. So I think getting the ball first, driving down, scoring right here will be huge.
The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down. He's looking to throw it. Can't hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. Third down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They can really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. Fires to the wideout. Got his man downfield. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line.
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. At receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient, and he's consistent, and he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls on the ground. Nice job there picking up the first down.
Got it in the middle. It's Cleescorn. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Right on target with that last pass. Now it's second and medium. He's looking to throw. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. And the Wolverines come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Give to the running back.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making a good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
Looking for a crease. It's Buckley. Tackle is made after the first down.
Well, the offense knew what they needed to get that first down, so they dial up the running play, and they get just enough to keep the drive alive.
They'll dial up the run on first and goal. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Trying to get in the end zone again. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Michigan! You know what? Methuselah lived 969 years. He was born and died in the amount of time it took them to walk it down the field and score that touchdown.
And that's just so frustrating. Play after play after play. You line up, you try to do your assignment, and you fail, and they cap it off with a touchdown? Oh, Methuselah.
Charlotte has the ball back. The 49ers offense will return to the field. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. And they get him on the ground, and that'll probably do it for the third quarter. They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. Brown will throw it. They've got the screen set up. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Time has expired here in the quarter, and it's Charlotte on top. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. 1 quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish. They've got it at the 37. It's first and 10. He's going to pass. Takes the easy throw in the flat. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup.
Yeah, and I think you've just seen how the quarterback has so much confidence in this guy catching the ball too, right? Receivers aren't open, tight ends aren't open. He knows he can find him running out of the backfield. Rides a wide receiver. This dude can get open. He can make positive things happen after he has the ball.
And the 49ers are marching down the field. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. He'll do it himself. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. What a big play this one could be. Tight game, getting late, 3rd and long coming up. From the gun, wants to pass. Here's an interception. Oh, did they need that turnover? Looking for more room. Running inside the 20.
Well, this offense is trying to ice the game.
Oh, he's not supposed to do that. Look at this. Is it not man? Is this not man? He's open. Wow, they actually had that like triple team. Hold on.
Here in the fourth quarter, but it's only by 1 possession, so you got to be so careful with your decision making. And that was not a good one by the quarterback. They now turn it over, and they better hope their defense can play well in this sudden change situation.
He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Touchdown, Wolverines! And with that, they move out front here in the 4th.
And some of these guys make it look so easy, but these are tight windows down here, man. There's not a lot of space on the field, and he drops back, knows exactly where he's going with the football, throws it in there, makes the play, and more importantly, now his team is in the lead in the 4th quarter.
No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Charlotte will send the offense back onto the field. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays. And I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw it this drive.
Brown wants to pass. Working that left side now. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. We have reached the 2-minute warning, and time is of the essence if this offense is going to make a play. The sure hand is Austin. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this third down play, clock running. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. They thought they could just run it on third and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. He'll go up top, maybe a deciding play here. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection. A first down for the offense. The give as they work on that clock. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. We've got a timeout on the field, a tight game in the fourth, and the Brain Trust will go to work. Trying to impose their will with the run. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. The defense uses their second timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. And it's picked off. That's the turnover they desperately needed. Really nice focus by this sophomore, and he jumped on his chance to make a play.
What a momentum change in play. Just when they needed to get the takeaway, he steps up with a massive interception, now gives his team a chance to regain the lead here in the fourth quarter.
Setting up the screen. Oh, what a move! And he gets out of bounds to stop the clock. They've got a first down. They're in plus territory, and they've got a chance to win the game. New set of downs after that completion. Looking to go up top on first down. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. We'll see if they can get a little better protection after the sack. It's 2nd and 12. Fires toward the end zone. Ball in the air. Intercepted. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
When you're down late in the game, you got to make plays. It's really tough not to force the football. You could tell quarterback forces the football. Defense comes up with a huge interception.
You're going to hear guys after this game say, got to work harder, got to be more intense. You know, sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets. And it seemed to me that's what happened out there today.
Yeah, it just never really got into a rhythm for this team. There's no doubt they've got a lot of very talented players on both sides of the ball. So, David, I don't think this is a situation where they need to now freak out and try to reinvent things on either side of the football. Just being in better rhythm early and trying to find that in their next game, I think, would go a long way.
Yeah, and it's just finding a couple of those plays. What do I do really, really well? Let's continue to build on that. Let's take away these negative plays. Let's take away these turnovers. How do we create more turnovers? I think that rhythm you're talking about, Jesse, finding those things that I do well, building on them, and doing more
One of
of
the problems with these
That's going to do it for us from here.
with like is like I feel like I can fit it in anything. At number 5, Penn State. You know what?
Since this venerable stadium was erected in the Pennsylvania Hills, it has been the home to toughness, to passion, to winning. Welcome to Happy Valley and Beaver Stadium, home to the Penn State Nittany Lions. And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, it is more importantly a celebration, Senior Day. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Charlotte 49ers, taking on the 5th-ranked team in the land, the Penn State Nittany Lions. 48 Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. The 49ers will boot it away to start the game. On the run from inside his own 5. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. The Nittany Lions will be in a hole thanks to that short return. And here's the man they want to get the ball to in this passing game. This is the type of receiver, David, when he's covered, he's still open.
He's still putting that hand up in the air. Coach, I'm still open. And more importantly, his quarterback knows that. They're going to move him all over the field. They're going to feature him at all.
Just keeps moving. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. And the Nittany Lions took those plain headgears, got their blocks, and picked up the first down.
Yeah, and those headgears are a staple, aren't they, of college football? I know exactly what you're talking about, those beautiful helmets. They don't change very much, very traditional. Penn State keeps it simple. Being traditional, running the football.
He stopped after getting a yard out to the 30.
And those physical runs take a toll. It might not be a big game now, but down the road, 3rd, 4th quarter, late in the ball games, they tend to turn into bigger runs.
It's complete on the right side. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. The Nittany Lions send out the punt unit. First one's on its way. The leg ought to be strong. Only called on twice in the victory last week. And the punt hits at the 8 and goes into the end zone for the touchback. So the Charlotte 49ers offense has its first opportunity of the day. This is just a great matchup to watch on the outside, and who can win downfield in the passing game.
Man, this reminds me of 1997, Charles Woodson versus David Boston. 2 physical athletes that are going to be going toe-to-toe all game long.
Yeah, 2 alphas, 2 guys that play the positions where you have to have such confidence, quarterback, wide receiver. Let's see this throwdown.
Brown will throw it. He's going to take off. Brought down at the 33, but not before he gets 10.
You can tell this is a pass play. He has his eyes down the field. He's looking to throw the football. But how nice is it when you got a guy like this that can scramble and go get you a first down? Just really hard to stop from a defensive perspective.
From the gun, they'll try the middle. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. On second down, just keeps firing. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. Quick strike complete. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. They didn't quite get that route run deep enough to pick up the first down. Now they've got a 4th and short.
And I think everybody at home tends to yell at their television set. Why aren't you getting past the first down marker? Why did you run your route short? Defense did a good job knowing where that was. But now, 4th down, offense has to make a decision.
The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
Lining up to convert third down.
When these wide receivers work the middle of the field, so much of this is feel. Understanding where the holes are in the zone or understanding how to get leverage on a man. And these wide receivers are dangerous nowadays because they do it so fast and see that so quick and make those plays over the middle.
And the Nittany Lions will punt this one away.
Well, they tried to catch the defense napping. They're 3rd and short on their own side of the 50, and everyone's thinking run. They go past, but the defense wasn't fooled, so the QB's just got to throw that one.
Do you know?
Can they catch it?
And then they go.
He'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Niners. The return man takes it to the end zone himself, and now he'll give his team the lead.
And your defense made a big stop. You think you're getting the offense, the football back, but how about special teams coming through in a big way to take the lead for you? Get some excitement, get some juice back on your side.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. After giving up the punt return for the score, let's see if they have an answer on the kickoff. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out.
You just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
Picks up the first down, still moving. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. Leaves it with the running back. Breaks the tackle. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. They get him stopped after a gain of 4 out to the 28. Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. And they'll miss the connection here on 3rd down. The Nittany Lions line up to punt it away.
What a great play by the defense. Listen, that's why he plays defense. Yes, I get it. I get the jokes. Defensive guys can't catch real well. But the offense, they caught a big-time break right there. That could...
And he loses the football. Well, look what I found. I'd say that's a stroke of good fortune. The offense keeps it. Charlotte has the ball back. The 49ers offense will return to the field. Brown wants to pass. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
It's hard for an offense to win when you get in predictable situations. What a great job understanding where the first down marker is. Got to get a big gain. Got to get that first down. Nice job. Great nose for the first down.
Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. Fires to the middle. He's got an open man. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41. And the 49ers will snap it on 1st and 10. He'll pull it on the read. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Yeah, it's a nice job by this defense. Understand, listen, that QB is a threat. And they're going to run all kinds of options, and he's going to run the football. They were dialed in.
And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. The 49ers will line up to punt it away. Remember, they took the last punt back for a touchdown. And the punt team will touch it dead just about the spot where it landed. Time has expired here in the quarter, and it's Charlotte on top. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. going in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. Back at it to open the quarter with this first down play. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Nice move to keep running. That'll be a gain of 5 out to the 27.
5 to 6 yards a pop. I don't know if you guys are really good at math, but that usually equals a first down every couple carries. So don't forget about the run game. Keep them honest, pound that rock.
And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. Fairly manageable distance here on third down from the 27. Pocket starts to collapse. He's going to run it.
Oh, wow.
He gets the job done, picking up the first down and getting down.
Nice job. Nice way to end that play for the QB. He does a really good job scrambling, getting the first down, and getting down. Because defensively, I'm trying to get a lick. Anytime I can hit the quarterback, that is a win.
And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Now staring at a third and short from the 40. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And they're able to get a third down stop here. See if they go for it on fourth. The Nittany Lions will bring the punt team onto the field. They'll get downfield and make the tackle right at the 16-yard line. Charlotte will send the offense back onto the field. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so you got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen yet.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. It's caught, and they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Brown will throw it. He'll try to do it himself. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats. But when nothing's there, sometimes you just tuck the ball, get a minimal gain. I like the slide, by the way, too. Get down and don't take a big hit.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Makes a connection. And he won't quite get there. But boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. They'll move the chains. Good execution on third down. They've got it at the 41. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. It's the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can tack a little something extra on their lead before the break. To the air on first down. It's complete to the right. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
Coming, and here's a fumble way behind the line. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
Those are hard for offensive line when they get beat. You're going, no, look out for your blind side. Watch out. But that great job rushing the quarterback, getting him on the ground, and getting the football out. A little extra bonus. Nice job by the defense getting nasty.
Let me tell you, this senior quarterback can flat fit it in a tight window.
I'll tell you what, that's great execution between the QB and receiver. They look like they could execute that throw in their sleep. The quarterback took his steps, threw it on time. Great route by the receiver. Nice job securing the catch.
Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hit. And here comes the offense on second down. He's looking to throw. And that pass intercepted. Going the other way, and he's got room. And they'll close in on him after a good return.
Man, I feel for this quarterback. I've been there before. I mean, you're playing at night. It's super cold. It's going to be hard to execute these passes. That one got away from the QB, and he throws a pick.
Throws to the wideout. Complete to the left. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. From the gun, the give, looking for room. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get first downs, and ultimately get some points.
Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground.
It is so good for an offense early in the game to get in a rhythm and to start stringing first downs together. It makes the game really easy.
And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26. Negative play on first down. That's what a defense always wants. Got it set up on the outside. Ripping through the defense. Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it first and goal. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Pressure coming. He's right on target. Good throwing catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. Brown wants to pass. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Charlotte. Well, that didn't necessarily go as planned, but it was most effective in the end.
I love it, Reese. Down in the red zone, and this quarterback didn't have anybody open. Didn't panic. He just decided, man, I'm going to go do this myself. I'm going to use my wheels and put up 6 on the board. He did just that.
So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. Not going to get a return here. They'll bring it out to the 25 as the kickoff sails through the back of the end zone. Line gets set, first down. They'll leave it with him. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Just enough time to get off one more snap. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, one of the best atmospheres in football, and we've got a fun one from Happy Valley. And it's been said football is a game of inches, and guess what? Based on the comparison between third down conversion rate today and the average yard per play, how can you argue that? I mean, the low-lying fruit is to look at some of the explosive plays we've seen in panic. But really, this game is going to come down to which team is more efficient when they have the ball and how they play when it matters most. And with that, let's send it back to the guys inside Beaver Stadium.
Thanks for that breakdown, Kevin. Just about set for the second half kickoff. He'll take the return, try to get better field position. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Charlotte has the ball back. The 49ers offense will return to the field. Brown will throw it. Trying to escape and get it himself. It's a fumble. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it.
And that's a huge play by the defense. Great job and great effort. Getting to the ball carrier, swatting at the football, knocking it out, and then following up with a massive fumble recovery.
It's just so nice to know you can start off on first down with positive plays. Positive yards, hand the football off, set up a good second down.
Out of the gun, the inside give. Able to squeeze out a couple on the play. It's down at the 35. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive. Trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. Now he's going to break the pocket. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30.
That's how you earn your first down the hard way. Really good job by the QB dropping back to pass, scrambling, getting the first down, but taking a big shot at the end.
Gets it out fast. They get him down after he makes the catch.
It's hard to have success on wide receiver screens when you're facing press man coverage because your blockers out front oftentimes can't pick them up, and that receiver gets gobbled up.
And that pass is intercepted. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
I ain't even laugh. What you asking for, bro? Like, you know, man.
It's like this. It's nighttime. It's so cold. It's so hard to complete these types of passes. And for these wideouts, it's going to be tough just catching the football because that thing, I guarantee you, feels like a rock.
Picks up the first down. And this defense has its work cut out to get this dude on the ground. He was shedding serious tackles on his way to picking up the first. They'll put the tight end in motion. They're going to go right back to him on first down. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
Small game, I know. But again, the defense knows he's going to run the football. He's willing to run the football, not just drop back and pass. Make him honor the run game. You got to do a lot of this.
Fires into traffic. It's picked off. Just finds that little crevice and he's stopped. He steps out of bounds, but not only does he get the ball back, what a return to set up his offense. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Line getting set on second down.
You can sense the frustration building on the field and on the sideline for this team because on paper, they're the better team. From a player standpoint, from a...
Oh, he dropped it!
Get it!
The defense snatches it, and they're going the other way.
What?
How about the turn of events when you're about to give up points? Not only do I take the football away, by God, I almost put this thing in the house, almost return it back. Dude, chewing up grass, great blocking out in front, did everything right except for scoring a touchdown. Now offense, you go do it.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. They'll run it from the gun. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. This defense was put in a difficult spot, but they've made it tough, and now the offense faces 3rd and goal. Takes the handoff. It's Carpenter. Hard-hitting tackle.
Well, you know if you're this offense, you're dialing up this running back, man. He has been a scoring machine all season long. He just finds his way into the end zone, and this is a golden opportunity to put 6 up on the board with that guy in the backfield.
So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Charlotte will send the offense back onto the field. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take...
Hit the afterburners, kid.
Austin.
He's inside the 40. The 20. And after gobbling up some serious yardage and showing off those wheels, he's finally out of bounds.
Love the individual effort by the wide receiver after the catch, making people miss, showing you the speed. Now he set up his offense down in the red zone.
Caught over the middle. It's Reynolds. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Leaves it with the back. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer.
I love when players understand situations and they understand where the first down marker is and they understand where I got to get to. A lot of people you'll see run north-south and try to bounce out wide and make big...
Into the house. Touchdown 49ers. The mantra is always finish, and they're trying to do that here in the regular season with this Week 12 performance. They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're on top by 18. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. They're going to have to be more aggressive in this drive. You can't expect to win this one, David, kicking field goals.
No, especially when you're trailing. You got to have a little more urgency and maybe a little more aggressiveness, Jesse. And field goals are not going to get it done down the stretch.
Yeah, you're going to have to take some shots, no doubt. Bottom line, when plays present themselves, you just simply got to make it.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating explosive play.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. They'll run the option. The pitch. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend.
Good
They'll
talk.
move the chains. Good execution on third down. They've got it at the 41. The Nittany Lions have this offense rolling. They'll throw it on first down. They're setting up the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass, as it just never developed. Second down coming up. Takes the handoff. It's Carpenter. Powers through the defender. Knocked down at the 35 after a pickup of 3. 6th play of the drive coming up. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on third down. On target. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. And he can't pull the trigger, and that will be the final play of the third quarter. We wrap it up with a sack. Time has expired here in the quarter, and it's Charlotte on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. As we start the fourth quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. That last play, the kind of thing that can mess up a really good drive. It's 2nd and 17. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. Pulls it in. Oh, what a move! He was working his way toward that goal line. They'll stop him at the 2 after the big play up top. 1st and goal, and this feels like their chance to make a game of it. Snap it to the back. And makes his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Penn State! Getting set for the point after.
And the running back was not going to be denied on that play. He had a hole. He saw it. He put his foot in the ground, and that was payment.
And with the extra point, they draw closer. It's 21-10. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And he takes this from inside the... And he pumps it up inside the 20.
Yeah,
They
calm
were
down.
lucky that fumble went out of bounds. They'll maintain possession. Charlotte has the ball back. The 49ers offense will return to the field. Got the quick completion. Crosses the 30. He's got away. And he's down at the 41. That's a first down.
And if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? This is what got this team in this position to win this game. Aggressive offense, taking shots. Here we are in the fourth quarter. They've got the lead. Why stop now?
That was a crazy
Down,
block.
there's also laundry on the field. We'll see what the officials have called. Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs
Wow,
this
how
offense
far
here.
back?
Looking for a productive play on first down. The give to the running back from the shotgun. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Kept it on the ground last time. Let's see if they go back to it on second down. Brown wants to pass. Using the quick game. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. The D thinking bring some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. He's got him in the flat.
Come on.
And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even
give him
further
the
after the
space.
catch. And the 49ers will have it 1st and 10. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead. The offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
Makes the catch. It's Thomas. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered to pick up the first. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. So they're going to send out the field goal unit to try to roll. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here.
Just pin him deep. We're up.
The 49ers will send out the punt unit. Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, David. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage and being
He makes the catch. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before
I trust that you guys can hold up. I trust that you guys can hold up.
He wants to throw. Lofts one high and deep. It's complete. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Nittany Lions.
Man, that's a play this kid has been running ever since he was 7 years old at the park with his best friend, throwing them go routes right down the field. I'm running by a guy, I'm looking back, locating the football, making the catch.
I trust it. 37 seconds, man. That's all it took.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
You are not touching that.
Signals for a fair catch around the 5-yard line and hauls it in. He's backed up deep in his own territory. Charlotte will send the offense back onto the field. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
I know exactly what I have to do here. Defensively, we've got to get the stop. So we're playing.
We're thinking
they're going to run the football, and we got 3 timeouts. Let's use them wisely. Let's use those timeouts to save as much clock as we can, so our offense has some time on the clock to do some damage when they get the football back.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in this offense, trying to milk this clock and keep time on their side. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll find his way out and maybe pick up a yard. They'll use a timeout here. You have to be certain at this point in the game. Brown will throw it. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose. And
you were
down
wide
is
open.
coming.
You were just listening. I don't know what button you are.
Can really give you a shot of momentum.
No.
Going to try to pop one on the screen. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. And the 49ers will try to pin them back with the punt. Make sure that there's not going to be a return on this one. Ball's out of bounds, and I think they'll mark it right around 25. Here comes the offense on first down. Wasting no time throwing on this, and it's picked off again. His night vision hasn't been on par. And it's going to be a pick 6. Touchdown, Charlotte. They're now in really good shape to get back into the win column as they extend the lead here late.
And, man, the offense has the lead, has the football. All you got to do is run the clock out, maybe be conservative, run the football. They chose to throw, and the defense makes them pay.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, the lead is a dozen here in the fourth. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick 6. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick six,
Okay.
David.
Please get this fucker.
Off he goes. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. He'll come out throwing on first down. They're trying to get to it. Firing to the right, complete. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. Offense gets set for second down. He's looking to throw. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Short throw to the sideline, picks up just a little. Passing game very effective on second down. What about here on third? They'll try to get the first through the air. Catch in the middle. It's Carpenter. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker.
Yeah, and he's been throwing it all over the yard, and he's now over 300 yards on the day, so been a successful day. Now, 300 yards, I don't know, Palmer, 300 nowadays, that's like what back in the day for you?
That would have been 500. I would have won the Heisman, maybe. It's a big deal today in college football, no doubt. Now, listen, he's in a rhythm right now. He's in a groove. We've seen good decision-making. He's been playing on time, and he's been deadly accurate throwing it. And guess what? This game is far from over.
They're going to try to throw for it on third down.
Good defensive
Makes the
ball.
grab as he was going for 6 right there.
They want me to
Gotta
bring
give the
the
defense
house. I
credit on
am
that
not
play,
doing
taking
that.
everything away, forcing the incompletion. Now it's decision time. 4th and short, and you're in field goal range. What do you do here?
The give and the run on 4th down.
Okay.
Into the end zone for a touchdown, and here in the final minute, they still have a chance.
If we had any chance to make this happen, we had to score with a little bit of time on the clock. Now we need a miracle. Now we need to kick the onside, get an onside kick, and somehow, some way, make a big play.
Just under 40 seconds to go, and it's going to come down to whether they can get this onside
Don't you ever
kick
do that
to have a
again.
shot.
And this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time when you know it's coming. And
The
you put
best
those guys
formation
that
in
are great
football.
catchers
We're
in
gonna
football.
come
The
out.
first guys, what do? They go block. They
Upset
go
them
blow
up.
somebody up.
15.
The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
I know a lot of people thought this was going to be a blowout, but this team said, just when you think you have all the answers, I change the questions.
It's so true, Reese. I mean, they had a lot of dudes that we were talking to leading up to this game just had a chip on their shoulder. They just didn't feel like they were being respected, and they wanted to come out, and they wanted to prove a point. And David, they did
Punt
exactly
returns
just
for a
that.
touchdown.
And
Pick
it's so much
six.
easier to be the underdog.
mean,
It's so much easier to coach that team and you
yeah.
go, hey, they're ranked. Everybody's talking about them. You don't have a chance. It just builds all that momentum, all that hate,
23
and you just
yards.
pour it out on the field.
So that's going to...
We're ranked 20th in the nation after upsetting number 5 ranked Penn State. We are still fifth because we are 4-3, but Illinois is 8-3. In theory, if we can, the thing I hate is you can't like, jeez, they're like all boosting on each other. 10-1. Please go beat Michigan. I'm 12th. Oh, I think they would let you make the game in the week. Like this is reality's game. Like what? The game. What's what? Michigan or Ohio State for I don't know what helps me. What would help me more? I mean, Kansas will lose. And I think Ohio State wins. No, I have 3 losses. I don't think we win. We can get into this top. What's the last game of the season? Last game of the season at Indiana.
Welcome to Bloomington, Indiana, home of the Hoosiers. We expect Memorial Stadium to be rocking because these fans have been getting ready since early this morning. As we wind our way toward the end of another college football season, one of the grand traditions is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into the success of this program and honor the seniors on Senior Day. As we'll see the number 20 team in the country, the Charlotte 49ers, taking on the winners of 4 straight, the Indiana Hoosiers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. So the Indiana Hoosiers offense will get the first swing of the game. Here he comes, and obviously defense is always... of a quarterback, but boy, he finds a way to put defenses on their heels all the time, David.
I mean, what can't he do? He's got the weapons, he's got the confidence, he's got the experience. Jesse, these kind of guys are so hard to defend.
You're right. They better be able to find a way to get pressure on him, because if they don't, this is going to be a long day.
A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Quickly complete.
The quick passing game does several things. One, it doesn't let the pass rush get you. Those great defensive linemen, the ball's coming out so fast they can't get there. And then what else? It gets me ahead of the sticks. I don't have to worry about getting in long yardage and predictable situations.
A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. Third and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. Can't get him to the ground. And a big hit at the end, but it didn't stop him from getting the first down. The Hoosiers are on the move.
And I think on that last run play on 3rd down here early in the game, they're making a statement that we believe we're the more physical team. We're going to run the football even if you know it's coming at you. Nice job. They got the ball at midfield. I expect to see more run plays coming up.
2nd and 10 after the previous play. Gives it to the back on the draw. And he's able to shed 1 tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. After the strong run on 2nd down, 3rd down coming. Do they do it again? Back to pass, it's Cherry. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. And the Hoosiers will call on their punt team. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. What a great job on that kick, bouncing it out of bounds inside the 10. So Charlotte's offense has the ball for the first time. This matchup on the outside, Jesse, a big play weapon for the offense, a shutdown corner for the D.
They say big-time players make big plays in big games, so who gets the best of this matchup? That's going to determine the game.
I mean, such a fun chess match. How much are they on each other during the game, the head-to-head matchup that everybody wants to see?
That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. That last chunk play is one that'll really put a drive on the move. It's 1st and 10 from the 43. Got his man quickly. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. One back in the backfield, he gets the carry. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down.
They're losing a
The
lot
49ers
of
come to the line with a new set of downs. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Gets it out quickly. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying to find his man on first down. He caught it into the end zone. Touchdown, Niners.
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
7, Indiana, 0.
Hauls it in inside his 20, and here he comes. He's going to get loose. They were lucky to get him out of bounds. What a return as he almost took it for the touchdown. Indiana has the ball back, and the Hoosier offense comes out ready to go. Relying on that running game inside the red zone. He picked up 3 to the 11. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. They go to the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, just nothing doing on that last run, and they knew coming into this one they were going to be challenged, right? This is one of the best defenses in all of college football. For them to have any shot, they're going to have to do a lot better.
He caught that.
Touchdown, Indiana! When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did. And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. He'll try to tack on one more. Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a 12-yard touchdown pass. Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Charlotte has the ball back. The 49ers offense will return to the field. Quickly complete. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. Set up for 2nd and short after that completion. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. At the 40, there he goes. Nothing but green ahead. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Charlotte.
Man, this guy is such a weapon because he's so dangerous if he gets into the second level. Great vision, and then David shows you the speed.
Just straight wheels, erasing angles. A lot of times when you're chasing guys that are so fast like this, you're like, I got him, I got him. No, I do not. What a big, long touchdown run. Pad those stats, young fella.
Offense getting set for first down. He'll start this drive firing. Just a short pass to the tight end. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. And now on 2nd down for this offense. To the air, it's Cherry. He's got his man. And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35. Fresh set of downs after the completion. They'll go to the ground. Sweet cut there. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. 6-yard pickup on first down. Leaves them with 2nd and 4. He's looking to throw. Right down the middle. That pass is incomplete. Not sure exactly what went haywire there, but the timing was just off.
And that's your job as a defense, right? You got to find a way to disrupt the timing, jam wide receivers, or get to the quarterback and make him feel uncomfortable. But you can't let that timing be easy and effortless. Nice job by the defense.
You know, as a receiver, it's so critical and important to know where the sticks are. He was able to modify his route so he
just broke the tackle and still on his feet. Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24. The Hoosiers have it with a 1st and 10.
Man, I want to be a running back in this offense. When you take that handoff to the right and you see that blocking and all the holes open up, that's a good sight for a running back.
You've heard of read and react. I think the defense read it. They just didn't react very well.
When you got that kind of a line, just all that push they're getting on that right side, they just push the defensive line.
And he'll find the end zone. Touchdown, Hoosiers!
It gets closer and closer to the end zone right here. You know what's coming as a defense. The offense has to be physical, and they were. And the back knew exactly where he had to get 6.
And he did get that extra point through the slippery surface, no problem. All tied up and just about set to kick it away.
Set to kick this one away.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Charlotte will send the offense back onto the field. The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you have it, and now we'll see if they can respond.
Yeah, and I wonder how much pressure that puts on the offense. Jesse, like, you know this is back and forth, and I got to score, and every possession matters so much. What does that do to you as a quarterback?
Well, it puts a lot more pressure on you for sure to feel like I got to make every 3rd down throw. If guys are open vertically down the field, I got to hit them too. We can't let our serve get broken.
That first quarter set the standard, and we hope we get a lot more of that here in the second. Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Just tried to ease it out there, and it falls incomplete. Sometimes people say, if you're good enough, what's the big deal about going on the road? Well, if you're not careful, you might find out in a spot like this one, guys.
Yeah, no doubt about it. This is a hostile environment, and you know you're going to be getting the opponent's A game for this one. They've circled this one all off season, so they better be ready to bring it today.
And the hardest thing to do in college football is to go on the road. Everything about it changes, and you want to shut this crowd up early. You don't want to give them belief, because if it starts to build throughout the game, look out.
And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. And the 49ers decide to punt it away.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win 1st and 2nd down. You set up 3rd and longs like that, you can show your exotic looks, you get the pass rush going, everybody on the back end expecting throw. That's how you force incompletions and force split downs.
Wide out in motion. The give to the back. The ball scores free. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery. Brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own. 1st down for this offense. He's looking to throw it. Going for it all. Falls incomplete, and he did everything perfectly except catch the football. 2nd down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. And he'll pick up the 1st down after a tough run there. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Movement here from the tight end. A 1st down run in the red zone. Pushes ahead for 2 to the 7-yard line.
They're strong, and they're strong. Defensive tackles, they're strong. There's such big jokers in the middle where they just lock out those offensive linemen. And running backs, listen, they don't have much of a chance. When you got that 300-plus pound guy grabbing you around the shoulder pad, you tend to go to the ground pretty quick.
They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of a field goal, but it's 3rd and ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted. And after After making the interception, a terrific return to put his offense in great field position at the 42. Indiana sends the offense onto the field. Wants to throw on first down. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Cooper. And a quick completion, an even quicker loss. The defense was right there to knock him down.
They're trying to throw the screen out to the receiver. The defense, though, having none of that. They are just too physical. They're too fast. They force a negative play.
Upset.
Just a savvy, veteran, productive run from this junior.
And I love these offensive coaches going right back to your guy. I believe in you. Just because you fumbled doesn't mean I'm not going to give you the football.
Yeah, he's repaying the favor right now, this coaching staff as well. Doesn't it just seem like he's running with a little bit more juice? He looks like he's ticking.
Handoff to the single back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. It's a makeable field goal from the 29-yard line. Let's see how aggressive they are on 3rd and long. Dropping back, it's Cherry. Trying to make magic with his feet. And he is corralled short of the line to gain. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. And he'll need to curl this one in from 44 yards out on the right hash. It's good. He could have hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there. And now they take the lead. So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. Charlotte has the ball back. The 49ers offense will return to the field. That last drive was a punch in the gut, throwing the pick in the red zone, Jesse.
Yeah, it just seemed like there was some miscommunication down there in the red zone. David, this drive, the QB and receivers just have to do a better job being on the same page.
Yeah, and I think you pulled the positives, right? We moved the football down the field. We had a chance to score, but we can't let those opportunities slip between our hands. Let's go get some points.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. He's got it down the right side. And he breaks into the open. Touchdown, 49ers. Made the grab and finished the deal in the end zone.
And what nice play design. You get your speedster, you put him in the slot, usually get a better matchup, and then what do? You fade him towards that sideline, run a go. Nice ball thrown way out wide. He just runs underneath it, and just too much speed. Couldn't catch him. Gets in the end zone for 6.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Indiana has the ball back, and the Hoosier offense comes out ready to go. Unloads to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. Dropping back, it's Cherry. Fires to the big fella. And he might be known for one pitch, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. Quarterback wants to throw on 2nd down. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to fight another play. This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45. They keep attacking through the air. Caught in the backfield, it's Q. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Hoosiers will punt it away on 4th down. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. They'll get him down at the 21-yard line. The coverage team able to stop him right there. Charlotte will send the offense back onto the field. Jesse, a very productive drive last time, wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, David. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
It's complete. A huge pickup. And he was off to the races. Finally tripped up at the 36. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. Throws to the wideout. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. They'll go back to work after the incompletion. Here's 2nd and 10 from the 36. Grabbed on the outside, it's Reynolds. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Ball's at the 27. It's 3rd and short. Can they avoid making that 4th down decision? They'll try to get it through the air. Throws for the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. This is well within field goal range, but the kicker will stay on the sideline, and the offense will try to convert on 4th down. The 49ers pick up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Going up top on 1st down. Starting to feel a little pressure. Nice run there. Picks up a few, and they'll force him out of bounds.
And I think this is important for this defense. This will be a big key in the football game. Like, I got to limit the damage from that guy. Because that's a QB that's dynamic, and he can make so many big plays. I got to string him out. I got to make him get to the sideline. But I will say this. I do want to hit him at the end of the runs. I don't want to let him out of bounds and let him get free carries. I want it to be physical.
This offense has been running up and down the field, and here he felt the heat trying to get away, but down he goes. He'll lose a yard or two. And the 49ers headed quickly to the line. Oh, he didn't spike it, looking to pass. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete.
A great job by the defense not being fooled by the fake spike. There's more and more teams running this play now, and the defense was ready for it.
Makes the grab. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the 1st down. They'll use a timeout right before halftime, maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Their hope for a touchdown gone by the boards, but they'll try to put up 3 before going to the locker room. And the try is no good. Guys, after the miss, still up by 4. Under a minute to play here in the 1st half, and the offense will take a knee, and that is how we'll wrap up the 1st half. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. A 1st half that saw a little bit of everything there in Bloomington. And, you know, in a day where the spread option and air raid are the offenses of choice, how nice is it to see the 3 yards and a cloud of dust approach? Although we've also seen some runs go for a lot longer. Physical offensive lines coupled with great backs is like a throwback to the olden days, and that's refreshing. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Memorial Stadium.
The Hoosiers will kick it away first, and we'll start the 2nd half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He's able to sneak his way across the 20 and steps out at the 21. Charlotte has the ball back. The 49ers offense will return to the field. They opened this 3rd quarter on top, and they built the lead on the strength of that running game.
And they made a huge statement, too, just proving to the other team that they're more physical, they're winning in the trenches. So here in the 2nd half, David, just keep demoralizing this defense by pounding the football.
Yeah, and I'm not going to let that happen. I riled up my guys at halftime. We're going to put more people in the box, and we got to come out and meet the physical challenge of this offense.
Gets it across the 30 to the 31, a pickup of 5. They'll run this play from the pistol. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down.
And listen, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I mean, I love teams that commit to the run, and when it's successful, keep running the rock.
Yeah, David, I think this offensive line right now, they've got a lather going. They're really sort of getting in the groove and flow of this game. They're just getting tremendous push at the point of attack. It seems like every single time they decide to run the ball.
They'll throw it on 1st down. Quick strike complete. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. This offense has a second down play. Brown wants to pass. Buying some time. Complete downfield. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. The 49ers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Gets it out fast. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup.
Well, offensively, they knew they were going to have some matchups they could take advantage of in this one, and all of a sudden, this quarterback has now over 300 yards passing in the game. Defensively, David, he has got them on their heels.
And he's been showing you a little bit of everything. He can throw it all over the field to all different receivers, to his tight ends, to his running backs.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Charlotte! The offense flexes its muscle a bit and widens the gap.
Take a little exhale. You know, you did your job, you got points, now you put your defense in a position where, hey, go out and get another stop. We're in great shape, so the offense definitely taking care of their business.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Indiana sends the offense onto the field. They'll leave it with the lone back. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there.
It's really frustrating when you get a guy in his spot. He's in the hole. He's there to do his job. And he can't get the guy on the ground. That's your job. Get him on the ground. You know, especially a guy that's not a huge back. You got to make that tackle. You can't make it easy on the offense when now they got a manageable situation.
And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions.
You know, I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down, right? Let's just take the easy pitch and catch and keep this drive going.
Looking for a man. It's Cherry. Finds his target down the middle. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. Let's see what they've got on second down. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. And he throws hands with that strong, stiff arm, but still not a lot of running room there. They have it at the 43, third and short, trying to avoid making a decision on fourth down. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Using the quick game. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. And the Hoosiers have their offense in high gear. Third and short, and I guess the only thing they really took out of play in the shotgun was the quarterback sneak.
Yeah, and that's kind of what I like to do, Reese. I mean, third and inches, I want to run the quarterback sneak, run the football, but this team fully comfortable throwing the football, and you see why. Easy pitch, easy catch, first down.
Quick completion to the right. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
On defense, man, it helps you a lot when you can be a linebacker or a corner or safety, anybody, and you see the QB throw the football. Now I can break up the football right away and limit gains like right here on this play.
And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chain. Offense picking up steam, 1st and 10 from the 31. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss.
Well, tip your hat to the defense getting that incompletion, because that hasn't happened often for this guy. Completed over 70% of his throws last week. He's doing it again in this game. Can the defense continue to mix things up, see if they can maybe confuse this QB?
So an example of a tight end doing a little unheralded work to set up a much better third down situation.
And I like the QB here, Reese. I like the decision where I understand, let's get this football out, let's get some positive yards, and then get to third down, and we can still have a better situation now because we got rid of the football and took the yards over there.
1st and goal, and this feels like their chance to give them a finish. They'll try to get it in with the run. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to find his way to the goal line. He'll pick up 3 before he's downed at the 6.
All right, so now you're in this third down situation close to the goal line, and it just feels, David, like they're going to have to throw the football in order to score a touchdown here. I like maybe trying to get the quarterback outside on the...
Touchdown, Indiana! And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board. Now the two-point conversion attempt is coming. Sometimes we ask coaches about halftime adjustments, and they go blah, 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 blah. And then sometimes they make some good ones.
Sometimes that blah, 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 blah actually works, but it's working now. But it might be too little too late, but at least you got the party started.
On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Charlotte will send the offense back onto the field. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Oh, what a move! At the 45 on his way. And how much running room have they been able to find just all day? They are piling up unbelievable rushing stats. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. And he's able to shed 1 tackle, but still, just a very short gain. Time has expired here in the quarter, and it's Charlotte on top. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. Now on 2nd down. Brown will throw it. Quickly complete. They make the stop, but the sweet throw and catch is plenty to give them a 1st down. And the 49ers come to the line with a new set of downs.
This is so interesting right now watching this offense stay aggressive. They've got the lead in the 4th quarter, and you're thinking at home, we got to just run the ball and try to bleed the clock. They found something on defense they're taking advantage of. 2 straight completions. I won't be surprised if they throw it again.
Knocked down after a gain of 1 to the 27. Here comes 3rd and short from the 27. This defense trying to make them settle for a field goal. A quick completion to the left, looking for the 1st down. And they stop him just short of the stick. It'll bring up a decision on 4th down. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. Absolute shame. Missed it. Still up by 5 after missing that chance to put a little padding on it, guys. Indiana has the ball back, and the Hoosier offense comes out ready to go. Power football with the run. Surges across the 30, out to the 32, a 6-yard run. Got 6 on 1st down, now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. He's looking to throw. He finds his man. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down. Offense in a bunch formation. Fakes the grab on the left. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
I mean, getting suffocated right away. How about the DB? Just seeing that initially, pulling the trigger, getting to him, get him on the ground, get the tackle from the loss.
Setting up the screen. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down mark. The pressure, the intensity is palpable. A huge play right here on 3rd and 2. To the ground to try to pick up the 1st. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. The Hoosiers are rolling down the field. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Finds his man down the middle. And he got enough for the 1st down, but somebody put the hit stick upside his head. Inside the 30 at the 29, it's a 1st down. Back to throw, it's Cherry. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After the misconnection, it's 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Fires fires to the wideout. Can't make the catch, and it'll be third down. He had that thing and just lost his concentration. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Looking to throw it again. He's got it. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. From the 17-yard line, threatening to score on 1st and 10. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And I don't care if I get it by 2, by 20, by 30, by 40. I just want to get the first down, understanding the situation, understanding where the sticks are. Doesn't have to be sexy, but I got to make sure I get to that stick, get to the first down.
Got his man quickly. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. Now it's 2nd and goal. He's looking to throw. Feeling some heat. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the 4th.
The closer you get to the end zone, the more aggressive I'm going to become. I'm going to take away the quick, easy stuff, and I'm going to blitz and bring pressure and put him on the quarterback and get him on the ground like you did right there.
And he was trying to cash in the end zone in this red zone threat, but it's incomplete.
And if you're the defense right now, you've given up some yards on this drive, but you've got a possession lead. You just need one more stop. After that last incompletion setting up 4th down, do you blitz? Do you try to speed up the QB? Let's find out and watch.
Getting some heat. And that one is picked off in the end zone. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. And this... took that one out of the air and sends it the other way. Charlotte has the ball back. The 49ers offense will return to the field. One possession game, getting late. First order of business, just take care of the football.
So they call this situation 4-minute offense, where you're trying to run the football and throw high percentage passes to maintain possession and bleed the clock. This is a very difficult point of the game to execute at a high level, Dave.
Yeah, and listen, what you understand as an offense is if I get 1 or 2 first downs, this ball game's over. And that's your sole objective. Not scoring, take care of the football, get a few first downs, and walk out with the W.
Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call.
Timeout, Charlotte.
This is the type of play that can give the offense momentum. 3rd and short from inside the 20. Brown wants to pass. A little screen to the running back. Great move. Now he's got room. They'll make the stop, but not before they use the screen beautifully and pick up the first down. We've got a timeout on the field, a tight game in the 4th, and the brain trust will go to work. Smart move to keep it on the ground. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Well, this guy's been eating them alive all game long. Finally, though, David, you wonder if the defense has been able to make some adjustments, find something positive to help slow this guy down.
Hey, baby steps, right? That's a tackle for a loss. I know he's got over $100 on the game, but this defense is definitely going to have to be more aggressive, commit more guys to stopping that bad man.
I think if you're offense here, the game boils down to this one play on 3rd down with the lead late. If you get the first down, that's ball game. There's not enough time left for the defense to get it back and go march down the field. So let's dial up our best play offensively. Let's make sure our best players are touching the football here.
The 49ers send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He'll bring it back. It's Anderson. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. Indiana sends the offense onto the field. Time's running out, Jesse. They're in a world of trouble, but as long as you've got a few ticks, there's a chance.
And they've got a quarterback, David. Just going to have to come down to some good old-fashioned heroics, right? You can't take a sack. You're going to have to buy time, and you're going to have to make some incredible throws.
Buy some time and show off that cannon, because he's going to have to throw this thing a long way down the field and get really, really lucky.
2nd and 10. He'll throw again. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. To the air, it's Cherry. They're bringing heat. Oh, and they get to him. Had a chance for an all-time finish, but the defense put a stop to it, and that's the final play of the game. You want to talk about building confidence? Coming through with clutch plays, making the winning plays at the right time can really set the course for the rest of the season.
Yeah, Reese, maturity and experience matters. And this team has guys that have played a lot of snaps. They've seen a lot of looks, and they've lost close games like this in the past. That wasn't the case today, David. Too many guys out there making big-time plays.
And I think belief is what you build. That confidence, you know you're going to win. You don't think you're going to win. You know you're going to make that play in the big moment and continue to build on week-to-week success. And you look up and you're like, dang, we strung a couple wins together.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another...